Oops, sorry for the beep. What are 3U credits? C-Deus just finished his low rank. It's a spoiler to say what it would be otherwise. Is it like really quiet or something? I don't like hear anything. Hold on, let me turn this volume up. Why is it so quiet? No, it's not no audio. It's just really quiet. Maybe I turned it down. No. Play it again, ruin intro. You'll get a couple days out of it. I have no idea why it's so quiet. I feel like I've got earplugs trying to listen to the game. We can check and see if maybe I turned. I mean, that seems loud. What if we get Monster Hunter World Ultimate? I don't even know what that means. Is 3U the G-Rank expansion like Iceborne is to World? Yep, you can consider it just like that. It's a little bit different, because you couldn't import your tri or your portable third character into it. You have to start from scratch. Time for slime? I am not planning on using slime in this playthrough. Textures are a little crusty, but you have to remember these all came off of the 3DS. Oof. It's actually really rough, man. Upscale 3DS? I mean, it was on the Wii U. Is this original hardware? No. Previous playthrough took just under 20 hours with Gunlance. Why is the game so quiet? Fine, I'll make it even louder. You guys gotta tell me if it's too loud. That's good. That's me literally maxing the audio out. Yeah, I might turn it down just a tiny bit. I don't know why the game's so quiet. The louder? Are you just saying that, or are you saying it because you want the Moga music to blast your ears? That's what I thought. Okay. It's one of my favorite villages in the series. It might be my favorite one. I'm a bit loud. I should be loud. I'm the streamer.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
It's too loud. Ah!
Not.
Well, anyone falling asleep in EU is awake now. Body.
Buddy just resubscribed for
Thank you.
16 months.
You scared? You thought somebody broke into your house and wanted to see your butthole? This is emulated at 4K, and it's the Wii U. I like how they start you off with just like full leather armor.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
Alright, that looks acceptable.
Hi. Hi.
You'd rather they built some public transit? It was very loud. Hangumzilla. Stairs, one of the worst villages to the stairs than the lift. I like the design, but I hate moving around it. You have a little nerd notebook with nerd notes? That's cute. The game looks good. Game looks really good at 60 FPS. I think when we did the All Monster Challenge, I think we did it on an actual Wii U. So it didn't look this good. But man, this looks good. There's no analog controls in this game, Ubernuts. Sorry. Unless I really want to go through the effort of like rebinding stuff to the analog, which I'm not gonna do. I'm half the loudness of the game. Okay. Well then, I'm glad we got it there. People were angry it was too quiet before. Just tell me when we're good, ZMTL. No, I definitely didn't emulate because my character's not on the save, John. Sounds great. All right, we're good. Man, this game looks good at 60 FPS. Look how good that frame rate is. We have a user in our Discord who has a frothing anger for this game. Porker Piggins, thank you. Did 3U run in 30 FPS on the Wii? It was variable up to 60. It had some really weird frame timings though. Like it would sometimes buffer out like extra frames. Why anger? You know, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know where those emotions come from. I wish I could say. I mean, it is true, 3U came out in a bit of a hurry. There are some minor bugs in the game. Performance-wise, it could probably be better. It doesn't have, like, the full roster it probably could have had from 3rd gen. Like, those are all, like, valid complaints about the game. Why don't I do the sub dance anymore? I threw my back out, and so I stopped doing it. Don't cry for the no dances anymore. Smile for the dances that you got. Apparently the 3DS version has, like, some bugs when you emulate it, maybe? I don't know. It looks beautiful, the Wii U version. Hey, what do I use? I think this is Simu? Dolphins for the Wii. Biggest complaint about this game, who wants to guess? I got one genuine complaint. Come on. Water combat. Nope, water combat's fine. Actually, almost enjoyable at times. Is it the bugs? Not a bug. Blast too strong? It is a problem, but not all the time. Not enough assless chaps? They could have gone up a cheek, but that's not the main complaint. Car speed. Nope. But's too detailed. Nope. 50 armor is it? It's actually like 57 armor or something? 56 armor? 55 armor? They just give it to you for free. I hate that. Cedeus is not the monster with credits in 3U. Don't say it, it's spoilers. I still don't have enough points. Material upgrades aren't a problem. Not enough bloom. Is that 50 plus your armor? Oh, there. That's what it is. 8 plus 5 is... I'm sundowning real hard right now. 13. It's 50 base defense. Farm Jaggy? Jaggy's pretty good in every game. I don't like want to kill Aptonoff for points. I want to kill like baby Jaggy. You doing Geogun? Yep. If you want to see all the games I'm playing, you do exclamation challenge. Was it only in the American version? I think the EU version got it too, but is not in the Japanese version. We might actually end up re-adding freedom to the list. You fight the monster at the end of the trailers. Bracky? Yep, he gets fought. It's the best looking monster game out of World? I agree with that. I think Generations Ultimate looks pretty good emulated. And the horizontal movement is like so extreme in this game with the camera. Is there a way to like reduce that? We're planning on using Gen U to emulate it. Yuzu. Unless you mean weapon, in which case I'm not sure what weapon I'm using in Gen U yet. Probably gonna try and use something that I haven't used before. For you, I'm gonna use longsword. So it's not going to be longsword. It's probably not going to be dual blades. Probably not going to be hunting horn because I'm using hunting horn right now. Not using the 15th weapon. Aerial light bowgun. It's not going to be a bowgun. It's probably not going to be a bow. Probably not going to be hammer. Could be charge blade. I haven't done charge blade in a while. Didn't I get the base camp working? Oh, they probably want. Probably wants to do this for me. Valor longsword. I'm already going to do longsword and for you. Your armor is complete. Congratulations. Maybe Alchemy Gunlance? I like Gunlance. I like Gunlance a lot. Aerial Switch Axe is fun. I don't know about that. What is Valor Charge Blade like? What does Valor Charge Blade do? I do Insect Glaive, no Extract run? I'm not that brain dead. Doesn't Striker or Charge Blade get like a guard point? That's pretty cool. Am I calling you brain dead? What do you think the things in the top left corner? What did you think those were? I mean, there were instructions in the game. They gave them to you right in World. Infinite axe combo for impact file charge blade sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Is that all they wanted? Since longsword's too easy in Rise, what weapon would I recommend? Switch Axe. Maybe Charge Blade, if you use Savage Axe mode. without plus heavy bowgun? You think I could get plus heavy bowgun up in time? Nah, Ace the Gunner already uses the longsword, Omnitoad. He's no stranger to the longsword. I just said easy weapon. I mean, and it is easy weapon. It is easy. I mean, don't let me stop you from using it. If you like the weapon, go ahead and use it. I would genuinely worry that it would actually make beating Sunbreak too easy, and then you'd be like, this game was too easy because I used longsword, you know? I guess the weird thing is you could pretty much just use leather armor almost the entirety through low rank in this, because you get all that bonus defense. Like, you could actually probably take some hits from Sideus. Seo just sees nuts. Well, dual blades, you're gonna have an alternative to micro kunai. What else do they want from me? I'm not like not paying attention. I should probably read some of the things that they say. Is the base camp not fixed up? I have the iron ore. Oh, maybe I gotta talk to him directly. Oops. Now are we good? You probably want me to go out there now. I know I should read. I think they want a well-done steak now.
Not.
A mullet. But I don't have the spear. My first Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter Freedom on the PSP. I got my ass kicked by Yan Garuga. I'm still salty. He messed me up bad. Gave it to me now because I talked to him. I was like ignoring him before. I would say Freedom Unite was when I started actually like playing and getting good at the game. I played Freedom 2 and I got my ass kicked there as well, but it wasn't as bad as the ass kicking in Freedom. Hunting horn is the perfect weapon for streamer. Apparently that's like a thing in a lot of Monster Hunter streams. Like the streamer actually doesn't hunt the monster. They just like run around playing songs and throwing life powders. How's Geo on the Switch? Controls good, runs smoothly? It runs okay. I mean, it holds a more or less locked 30 FPS. There's not really any major input lag. What started you streaming it? After the release of Monster Hunter Tri, I made a video about status gunning because somebody in a forum said that the bowguns were useless. And I was like, how dare you? And so I made a guide on it, and people liked it, and I just kept making more videos. And that's it. I only really started streaming, like, majorly after Double Cross came out. It had been a very long time since we had a console release of a Monster Hunter game. And so I was like, oh, okay, I can stream that finally. Because I hated streaming off the 3DS. It was just awful. Making content and doing everything off the 3DS was terrible. Hated it.
Yours.
And it's, I mean, I still feel that way. I mean, it's... emulating things just makes things look better. You could use a real controller. I was mad. I was mad at Capcom for a while. Because I'm like, why don't you guys just release these games on, like, a real console? I mean, eventually they did, finally. Like, after the Switch came out, I was so happy. Didn't you stream during Portable Third? I made content. Streaming wasn't really a thing back then. I streamed a little bit of Monster Hunter 4 with, like, a terrible microphone. Those were good days to stream. You just turn on a game, you get, like, 600 people watching you. Those were fun times to be a streamer because nobody else knew how to do it. It's fine now. But it was certainly plenty of reasons to be a little salty back then. It's not that I didn't want games to be on handhelds. I was fine it being Nintendo exclusive and on handhelds. I just wanted to have a console version. I think that's a reasonable request. Yep, Switch 2 has support for Switch games? It probably will. I guess we just go up this way. I don't know if there's going to be any mining, but... Wait, can I just go back? I can't. Does GU have loading screens between areas? It does. Oh, wow. Is that all I need for gathering? Is Kelpie horns? Guess I need to get a couple more. Miss removers for Nintendo consoles? People were getting so amped up about, like, new performing Switches, and it's just like, that never happened. Best Monster Hunter game? I really like this game. I think a lot of people like this game. Three unique mushrooms. I'm doing it again. 3U is your favorite to replay? It's got a good balance of monsters in low rank and high rank. The monsters are all pretty fun to fight. You know it's a good game because they only make you gather 3 unique mushrooms. Will Capcom ever release a monster anthology for new consoles? Seems like easy money. I hope so. I own Capcom stock, and I think it would be easy money. Someday I'm going to go to a Capcom stockholder meeting. That's going to be like me molding out on them. Not having internet and not knowing where to get items? In a way, it's a good thing. It forces you to think about where you might need to go to get things. I think it's a little fun. Sack holder meeting. It's my economist opinion in the market collapse since the start of 2022. The only reason the stock market was propped up is because we put like several $1 trillion into propping it up at the beginning of 2020. And now, on top of that money not being there and inflation starting to show up, we also have, like, an energy crisis. So... it'll fix itself. These things all invariably do. What baby monster would I like to have as a pet? My general first response to this when people ask it is I just say Kolv Taroth. So I'd get, like, even more wealthy. But, I don't know. It's like a cute monster just to hang out with. Palomu looks pretty comfy. Tobigadachi seems like a lot of fun. I'm assuming they wouldn't murder anyone. More wealthy? I mean, you know, I misspoke. It's hard to get those unique mushrooms. You're a mom. Excuse me. Streamer money? Look, man, I'm only 3066, okay? I'm not, like, number 1,000. There's many levels beyond me. I just play Monster Hunter. I don't have boobies. Not that boobies are a guarantee of success, because they aren't. I don't play a first-person shooter game. I don't have a tweaked out... Well, I do have a tweaked out chat, but... I do what I can. So we need earth crystals and macrolite. Don't tell Amaranth that. She works real hard though, man. You say a lot of bad things about her if you want, but she definitely puts the hours in, puts the time in. Nice macrolite. What do I need, like 4 of those? No takeys? I don't know what that is. Works hard farting into a microphone and selling NFTs? The filthy man pigs that probably crowd her chat. I don't know. I don't have any sympathy for them. I don't know if she, I mean, look, she's at the level of wealth where she probably got involved in NFTs at some point. streams 9 hours a day every day. She streams a lot, man. She's a terrible human being, but a great streamer. I mean, you could say that about a lot of people. I don't know that that's necessarily fair. I mean, it is fair, but... Come on. She sold an NFT for over 120,000? There's enough Dude Prod podcasts where all they say is that's crazy for 90 minutes, that we should be dunking on trash content made by women. Yeah, exactly. She works real hard. She really, really puts the work in. You're 5 and you don't understand. Can you explain how it's not my fault the money was spent 2 years ago that I now have to pay for the mistakes it's causing while profits are still being made higher up the chain? So the government spent a whole bunch of money that they didn't have. And because they didn't have it, and because they didn't borrow for it, they basically had to print it. And when they printed it, it devalued everything. So that now we need more money because there's too much money out there that wasn't created normally just because we printed it. Same thing happened in Zimbabwe. They're like another classic example. I think it was Zimbabwe. The difference is in Zimbabwe, they did it for like everything, and that's when they started having like 100% inflation. Just print more? I mean, there is a school of thought that talks about inflationary taxation. You can look at it 2 different ways. In one way, rich people with assets that are not invested, or in some cases are invested if they're in the stock market. Oh, oops, I shouldn't be going here. Are seeing a lot of money loss, right? Because, you know, they're losing 13% of their value anyways. Oh, it's 100% regressive, Hirschman. The only difference is that it can actually touch people that would otherwise never actually spend, get hit by taxes. That's the first time that, like, you know, Bezos and people like that might see, like, a reduction in their wealth. But at the same time, like, are all prices rising equally? I don't know. I genuinely don't. I don't want to live on this planet. Me either. Inflation? I mean, make sure you type in economic or monetary inflation. Do not type in sonic inflation. That will not help you. I need one more. One more. It's specifically, you're supposed to call it hyperinflation, not sonic inflation. They are not the same thing. Might be time to get out the key quest list soon. Yep. Guts. It's what's for dinner is almost definitely a key quest. Usually is. Meant to say nice haircut yesterday. I did it with a Floby. Jen helped. 5 Jag. Floby? It's a attachment you put on your vacuum cleaner, and it sucks your hair in, and then it cuts it. It's really genuinely pretty good. Thoughts on bologna sandwiches? You know, I'll eat a mortadella sandwich, but I'll turn my nose up at a bologna sandwich. I think that's a me problem. Would it help if we made that $1 trillion coin and burnt it? The Federal Reserve has things it can do to take money out of circulation that do not involve printing a $1 trillion coin and then burning it, because you just went neutral. You made something, you got rid of it. Normally you try to sell a bunch of bonds and stuff like that, because then people buy them and it takes money out of circulation. The market is puking. Yeah, that was sick. I got him like midair. You guys like the hunting horn? What do you guys... I feel like nobody ever talks about the hunting horn. It's apparently like the #1 weapon people want to see in a quest with them, but like nobody ever actually runs it. It's okay to watch. I think the scale drop rate got increased. What if we told people to burn their money because we're switching over to crypto? That wouldn't help. The physical currency that you hold in your hand is a very small percentage of the amount of actual value that exists within the market. No, I mean, you know, a lot of this could have been solved if we had actual progressive taxation rates. Like Hirschman was saying, and like, you know, the incredibly wealthy just paid their taxes, but we can't, and so we don't. What if we told people to buy Capcom stocks? I mean, self-disclosure, I have a reasonable amount of money in Capcom stocks. In fact, I really should invest more. I am like so bullish on Capcom. And the thing is like afterwards, like I can only see like another company really trying to buy them out. Buying into Japan now wouldn't be smart. How do I say this without sounding like an asshole? Oh, would be smart. I thought you said wouldn't be smart. Yeah, I mean, my Capcom investment I made last month is up 20%, and then the investment I made before that is up 30%? 29.96%. Was my returns on Capcom. I started moving more and more money in. Once the Blizzard Activision got bought up, I'm like, I need to put as much money as I can into Capcom. Not that they're gonna get bought up, but they're definitely not gonna lose money. My thought process is if Blizzard Activision, those hack frauds are worth that much, Capcom's gotta be worth like literally a full mint. There's no way. You sold all your Tesla the other week before it dropped? Or just as it was getting announced as nuts? Hey, Super Sorrow. Looking to buy some more stock. $3 billion is a lot of money for Destiny. Do you need to sell those assets to get money back? Yep, that's called realizing your gains. Unless they pay dividends. You can sometimes collect dividends and get money for just owning the stock. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Why do I bully the weak? It's to teach them a lesson. Don't make bets you can't win. Certainly don't make bets you can't pay out. Tesla's been down like 30 or 40%. It's been down a lot. I don't really understand how it got so high in the first place. I mean, they make a allegedly luxury brand electric vehicle. Okay. But, like, they're not the only ones now that have electric vehicles, do they? I don't know. SpaceX gets pumped with government funds. Tesla certainly benefits a lot from electrical vehicle credits as well. What happens if you run out of oxygen? You lose health at roughly the same rate you would if you were in a hot area without cool drinks. We're gonna hunt Laggy? I'm not making his weapon or his armor. I wouldn't go so far as to say stock prices are imaginary. Certainly, they're not real the same way. Do I only gain value with my shares? I have a house. So in theory, I also gain value if my house goes up in value. But then I would have to sell it or borrow against it. It's kind of bullying me. Just want to sharpen, dude. Not sharpen. I'm getting nauseous trying to maneuver myself up here. Yeah, I mean, if you assume Tesla is going to be the #1 best car maker of electric vehicles in the future, you could say it might be the most valuable automaker, but, like, larger than everything else combined? I mean, do they have a very unique patent on something that matters for electrical vehicles? I just don't know. I don't think so. Can you kill the Geochrist in this mission? I think he's invincible in this mission. You can get the head break or at least get the tail cut. Gas prices going crazy, might be that time. And yet, for some reason, they're going down in value. I mean, part of it might be because people are worried that Elon's going to get in trouble because he offered somebody $250,000 and a horse to do something to his penis. Allegedly. I mean, I don't see how Tesla is that much of a tech company. I mean, they've got a version of an auto-driving AI. I guess that's kind of like tech. They put a tablet in your car. Elon is my guy. I think he's a little bit of a doofus. I don't spend a lot of time demonizing him or idolizing him. There's a lot of people out there that really hate him, but at the same time, there's a lot of people out there that really love him. They made brain tech? I mean, we know Elon is working on monkey brain chips, but is that like part of Tesla? Or is that's almost definitely with another company? Your kitty might have cancer? I'm sorry to hear that. Kill the whale? I just did, I killed several. MindLink is a separate, yeah, it's gotta be a separate company. Is it a subsidiary of Tesla? Maybe it is. Oh, god damn it. I put my harpoon away. Oh, damn it. I'll have to get that shark skin later. Kill a shark. I want to kill the shark, but I don't have a harpoon. I put it away because I'm dumb. But in any case, the way it works in Matsu is you get wealth. You borrow against the wealth at a low interest rate, so it's not a taxable event. And then you accumulate more wealth, and then you borrow against that, which is also not one. Where am I from? I'm from the United States. I'm a hamburger eater. You think you can get me up here? You have the wealth to begin with? Oh, it's a lot of people's problem. And then by the time you die, you make sure, you know, all of your assets are placed in a trust to your kids, and either life insurance pays off the debt, or you probably just could end up defaulting on it, and like, what are they going to do? I don't know. I don't know how that goes. But I do know the money ends up going into a trust, and it can't really be found very easily, so. Would I eat a live Leviathan hamburger? Sure. Who wouldn't? Is Elon born wealthy? You hear a lot of things about how his father had like an emerald mine or something like that. But I don't know that for sure. But that's what you hear. And then he got involved with the creation, I believe, of PayPal, and that got him a bunch of money. There were seriously fishing harpoons right here. You hear a lot of things? You know, I can't say for sure. Guy hunting or telecut laggy when I get to it's urgent. No. Frame rate looks crisp, 30 FPS, or 60 FPS. I have never owned or been associated with an emerald mine. To be fair, okay? I want people calling me out over that. Blood diamonds for me? Excuse me?
Hi.
I own the company that owns the emerald mine. Maybe someday.
Hi.
Was emerald used for jewelry? I think mostly just jewelry. But it might be used in some electronics. I don't know. Turnip, I thought you were already sleeping. Still gonna have Charm Table 10? I have no idea. Last time I beat this, I had an attack plus 4 talisman that I beat high rank with. Although when I did the all monster challenge, I did have Charm Table 10, and that was actually pretty sweet. I think I can just go to 10, right? Ask Elon for a loan? You know, he was hiring a position for somebody to be his full-time Twitter responder at one point. Their full-time job was to manage his Twitter feed. I thought that was pretty funny. My voice is soothing? Thank you, Turnip. Such a dweeb. You know what? You want to know maybe the most offensive thing about Elon? Not that it really matters either way. But, he was balding. And he got a hair transplant. He wouldn't accept balding out for people. I mean, you look up the picture of him when he was like working at PayPal, and like he's got a lot more hair now than he did back then. Remember, you're not ugly. You're just not rich. You're rich, just get a transplant too? Did he take my hair? Very funny. If I'm rich and ugly, just not rich enough. Is this the rare and elusive underwater combat? It's okay. It's not great. With Lance or Gun Lance, it is pretty great. I don't think I need the Hydro Hides for anything, but I'd like to get some more Macalite. Shield Charge is great. Shield Advance is great. Obviously, Counter is really great. No vendor run could be fun or just slow the game down. Your opinion? Like only gather stuff? I don't know if that'd be fun. It would definitely slow the game down. Depends on the game. We talking about Monster Hunter World? Monster Hunter World no vendor would be interesting because you wouldn't be able to capture anything. Freedom Unite? That'd be pretty hard. Ask the guy that's got 20,000 hours in it first. See what he says. I mean, what happens when you're in high rank? You don't start with a... You'd have to, like, do the meat quests over and over. And, like, make, like, hot meats and cold meats. Through combining. Miss Manga? Here's a good game. It's a lot of new quests that you get in 3U. Oh no. Someone actually have 20,000 hours in Freedom Unite? Somebody, a Japanese player, claimed to have 20,000 hours in Freedom Unite, yeah. I really like Freedom Unite. I don't know I could play it for 20,000 hours. I don't know I could play any one individual Monster Hunter for 20,000 hours. Maybe over the course of my life. 20 years of Monster Hunter World? Switch command to talk about the age of the Switch. A 7-year-old Android tablet. Look, you go up against a Great Jaggy with a heavy boa gun in Monster Hunter Tri without a shield, okay? And then see how you feel. 6,000 hours in 3U? Jesus. What charm table? Or how many charm tables? Seven and 3. Never charm table 10? I don't know what the charm table 7 and 3 had. 12,000 in Frontier. That makes sense, though.
What?
But you see, I did nothing of the sort. Are we doing a bet for this? We do not need a bet for anything in low rank in this game. Baby game. I've got 60 base defense. You see how much damage I took from, like, that full-on hip check there? This is like nothing. You like that one little Jaggy who came in and just got completely annihilated? Game Journalist Western Port. You can call it that if you want. People still complain, it didn't change anything. It's pretty fast. Just under 2.5 minutes. There's our Screamer, we can make her upgrade. What's monkeypox? Pay up and I'll tell you. Otherwise, get monkeyed. Just don't go around kissing and having sex with strangers for maybe the next couple weeks. Probably shouldn't sleep. We're going to anyways? East Coast time? Oh, that's gonna mess you up tonight. Good luck. Weeks? What? You think it's monkeypox is gonna be forever? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna become endemic. Like what? You get me? It's 3 o'clock. Okay. You don't have to make anything for me, because I'm not that hungry. I got a while to go. Ooh. That was a speed run? Poor little guy. She's about to eat a hot dog, guys. How much damage is that? $414 to $4.6. It's just 10 more raw. Look, it's a little bit of green. How much damage is eating a hot dog? A year of life? The only... Alright, so... The concern was... ingesting large amounts of carcinonitrates. So that's if you take your hot dog and you get it like real blackened and crispy. It can cause some problems in high levels constantly. It'll increase your chance of getting a cancer. You just want to balance out the risk. Maybe don't eat them all the time. So I need pelagicite ore? Alright, we're making a bet. This is the Arzuros quest. Capture. It's a famous one. Society's never proved anything. They injected carcinogens because they found that simply eating the food didn't give cancer. I mean, it's all very suspect anyways, right? It's like if you eat, I don't know, grapes, you don't become a grape. You know, if you eat cholesterol, it doesn't necessarily mean your body's going to directly get more cholesterol. Because it has to metabolize the stuff anyways. Not going to do it, I'm too aggressive? It's okay. There's no way you screw this up with hunting horn? Alright. Chicken lobby slandering hot dogs. This thing is gonna die. No, I'm gonna try. I'm really gonna try hard not to kill it. I'm really gonna try not to kill it. I'm not gonna kill it. Will there even be an Arzuros left to capture? I really won't kill it. It's not gonna happen. Believer's getting real sweaty when I start playing the attack up song. Streamer, you don't need all that extra attack. I'm trying to get... Oh, what does this song do? Yo, I got 2 of those hits off. Hard to get more than 2 of those, huh? Why is he exhausted? Oh, let's wait. How many trinks do I have? No! 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 I can get the other trap. There's another trap in the base camp. No, we're not. We haven't lost yet. How long does it take for that thing to wear off? 3 minutes. Is it like 3 minutes or is it like 5 minutes? I like do not have the patience for this. Why does it have so little health? Don't act like I don't do any damage. I might be able to get it to go back to 3. Why is it in 6? Excuse me? We're not gonna fail. I can't believe this. Was it Generations or Generations Ultimate they let you disable it? If I killed it, it would have been way worse. Now, it's not going to get health back. I'm going to find out why in just a second. Why I kick him? Because I don't want him recovering health. It's like a CIA torture mission. Maybe I would have been safer. He's not gonna die to a kick. He just killed that Jag. I bet you I can hit him once. This is actually kind of okay because, like, I need... Jaggy scales. Is there any dung on this map? There is. The question is do I have stones and ivy to make a dung bomb? In area 8. Some Rathalos dung, I think. You know, I could move myself back up with this game because the UI is offset. Was my Superman dive bugged, or did he push you? He can do both. Oh! The trap is gone. Think he's sleeping again? Okay. Mate, we all sweated a little bit. That was a good show for everyone. There's actually a lot of money on Doubt there. Who bet the most on Doubt? Lamp Love. It's a good time. What do you want me to do? Talk to Junior? Oh, it's cha-cha time. Pretty sure it's cha-cha time. I like him. What was the bet for? The bet was whether or not I would be able to capture Arzuros the first time. It was actually close. It was not guaranteed. I like how his name gets stuck in the corner of the screen. Palamute Replacer, there's Kayamba and Cha-Cha piloting a mech that we ride? That sounds amazing. A dog-shit robot? You made it to Amatsu for the first time? Good luck. It's a good fight. I wonder how many Jaggy scales I have. I feel like they really increased the drop rate of Jaggy scales in this game. Let him die? What is wrong with you? He might actually have a special line of dialogue if you let him die, but I don't want to see that today. That's too spooky for me. Charm tables would be good for Gunlance? And 3U? No matter the situation, Charm table 10 is always good. It's not like it's particularly hard to gem in artillery, you know. You don't need that. But I mean, if he dies, you probably just fail the quest. You guys ready to see a lot of Jaggy? Charm table 3? I don't think it's like cursed. Any Silk My Moon catches your eye from the trailers? I like the Charge Blade move. I'm literally the only person in the world that likes that move. But I did like it. I like it because it works with my playstyle of Charge Blade. Think the handle we get in 6 will have heckin' Madonkers, or we get a premium medium? I think it'll be more of a premium medium. What's up? Just playing, getting through 3U, getting our cha-cha right now. Heckin' Madonkers. I guess we could probably make Great Jaggy armor again. Although I don't know how good of, I don't know how much the attack up is on it. Maybe we should just wait for, like, Bear Off. Why do devs keep buffing Longsword? It's a very popular weapon. It's worth putting a lot of effort in because people like playing it. How do I feel about the new Greatsword move? The counter? I think it'll be okay. It'll definitely be very strong, but overall I think it'll be fine. 2, it's 3 attack. Yeah, they really nerfed Great Jaggy stuff in this, huh? Not as strong as it used to be. Oh, the arms are very good, though. It's just the head isn't as good as it used to be. I might wait until Bear Off though, ZMTL. You ever feel the only one that understands Charge Blade? You sometimes second guess yourself that I'm wrong. No, I think I'm a genius. Cap for Ed, Bear Off is not better. What about Volvidon? Or Rathalos? Or just go through low rank with this armor because we already have defense. We don't need any more defense. Is there a Flooded Forest key quest? Royal Ludroth. Might just do Gathering, just to get the Pelagosite. I've been wearing Jaggy armor so much, I don't know that I really want to slap it on one more time. Three Pelagosite. And we'll still have to kill one more Great Jaggy. Fighting a Hub Rathian without Cha-Cha? Really rushing it, huh? All achievement challenge. I mean, could you even put a date on that? In like what game? I wouldn't mind getting MR999 in all achievements maybe on my PlayStation save at some point. Also quite possibly on my PC save, I don't know. Oops, all Hub? Hub's great, man. Hub's a fun place to be. They let you carry 5 old pickaxes? That's weird. Getting low in master rank? I don't know about that. For my Monster Stories 2 videos, they're all gone. Those are all dead. I don't think those got backed up. I enjoyed the game well enough, but I don't know that we necessarily need an archive of it. That's the Pelagisite. Don't I need a little bit more, like, earth crystals, though? We have no VOD of me yelling at Kyle. It's possible there's clips. I don't think there's a VOD, I'm sorry. Okay. This is what I was trying to explain. I think sometimes there's a mining spot here. Shows up randomly. Actually, we got a couple earth crystals. Can I do hub-only games next? I was actually thinking... It won't happen before Sunbreak. Of doing, like, G-rank only games. All credits G-rank or final urgent G-ranks. Should probably grab some of these because I'll probably need it at some point. So that would be Monster Hunter Freedom. We would skip Monster Hunter G. We would just do Freedom. We'd do Freedom Unite, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Gen Ultimate, Iceborne, and Rise. I don't know if I could do that in 30 days, though. I might die. Like, physically die. I'd have to really think about it. If the robot uprising comes, our archives are the only thing keeping the human race alive in hopes that it'll create another me? That's... I don't have enough of a godplex. Needs more Kayamba? I mean, he's only in 1 game. No more all-credit challenges? What would you rather see? They need a monkey to laugh at. I will be that monkey. Cam is a GU. He can't join you. Oh, maybe you could dress up your cat as him, though. There's no way I'm doing that. All EX Gauntlet. All gold crowns. Gold crowns kind of suck. You want all endemic life challenge? He's probably gonna walk right out here and look at me. Perma Poison mod when? I have it for World. It's standing in the sidelines. Ready for when I need content. That was cool. That was great. third gen hunting horn is very interesting. I've got no issue with it. The songs come out super quick. I've seen that quest before, Carrot. He does very good jobs with his recital. Be seeing any tail cuts this playthrough. I don't know if we need any. I also don't know if they just give them to you. There's our screamers. Favorite way to practice all weapons? Depends on the game. Pick a monster that you're pretty good with and try to practice against them in a way where you don't get hit. Remember, the thing with weapons is, like, it's not figuring out the combos. Combos are easy. It's doing the combos and then not taking a hit in the process. Metal Gear Solid 5? I was thinking about playing that again the other day. Is this a key quest? I hope it is. It isn't, but what if we pretended that it was? Try to unlock the Rocket Fist. I remember the Rocket Fist. The only thing about that game is it gets kind of broken once you're able to, like, wormhole bolt on people. Some of the challenge kind of goes away. Do a sub 10 challenge? Or what is that? Metal Gear Solid? I don't know what that is. Speedrun? All hub sub 10? Bro, I can't even beat most high rank villages in under 10 hours. I can't even beat World and Iceborne in under 10 hours. Can't you surf the Rocket Fist in Devil May Cry? Devil May Cry 5, yeah. Sub 10 each quest? Oh, I thought you said sub 10 hours. If it's sub 10 each quest, it's probably possible. It may require some degeneracy. But Ever Deets Nuts family-in-law. I don't know, nowadays there's like kids around, man. I don't hear like my niece and nephew hearing me go goblin mode. Sub 10 Zora? It's possible. Sub 10 Gog, I don't know. Oh, wow, is he not limping? What is he made out of? Oh, he's eating. You miss Yama in Monster Hunter games? Yama was cool. Rathian took you 30 minutes CMTL? Sounds like skill issue. Or quite possibly just your gear's just not ready. I just want to see how hard it is to make froggy stuff. Iron Pipe is not good? It's okay. Just don't break the wings. Maybe monsters' thing is they heal themselves a lot. Kuropeko can heal themselves, but I don't know how much it actually heals, to be honest with you. There's a monster in Frontier who eats things, but I don't know if that heals him either. You have to feed him until he throws up. Something like that. You gotta keep feeding him. You'll do Village until Kayamba? You'll get a decent weapon by then. What do you need, Dragonite ore? Poison, status, sharpness, team player. Do you actually get sharpness? You might actually get sharpness. That's arguably actually okay. If it's sharpness and team player. Yeah, no, I know Razor Sharp. That's fine. How much green sharpness does this weapon have? I feel like I've hadn't had to sharpen it all. Care add a question? Oh. Whatever happened to the Gurk consumption? Was it replaced by beans? I used to go to Costco and I stopped going to Costco because of coronavirus. Pobo, big whale monster, is notorious for being a huge wall because of his defense up and healing songs. I see. Forgot about the beans? I mean, I still eat beans. I just really like the fashion on Roggy Mail. Only issue is like those ice crystals can be kind of annoying. Are carpenter bugs out here, or are they only in the deserted island? You're my cashier at Costco and you miss me? Thank you. How come, when I try to order food, you guys canceled my orders on me like 5 times in a row? Is that another way of showing me love? Carpenter, Mogowitz, and Sandy Plains. So it might be worth just doing Sandy Plains harvest tours because I need the ice crystals anyways. Spotless speedrunner trying Monster Hunter for the first time? Was it Odo? Odo is the only person I know who plays that game. Honestly, I probably did try to order a case of Costco beans. How do you play Dauntless before Monster Hunter? Dauntless is free to play. There's a savings there. Oh, Jesus Christ. How come this little froggy poison is lasting so long? Save on gameplay. Some people like it. Nefudis likes it. Failed the Arzuros quest? Predictable. Cool. Really good. He's really tweaking out on me this time. Why is iDrum so fast in GU like he's on crack? They gotta make him a challenge. If you really want to see a really fast bird wyvern, you gotta see G-rank Great Baggy in this game. That guy's actually on something. He still likes Dauntless more? What did he start with? Ew, you could see through Roggy's broken throat sac. I never realized it went, like, transparent like that. Does 3U have high rank credits? It does. The rise breaks are usually very sad. Rolled first, then went to Rise. I could see maybe losing your boner a little bit when you went to Rise. Something your favorite 3U weapon? I don't even know what my favorite 3U weapon is. I played Switch Axe the last time I went through, and I liked it. But I can't say it's like my favorite weapon. Probably wouldn't be that hard to isolate it, John. The crunch noise, you turned off music. Although I guess you'd hear a lot of the growling and stuff in the background. Alright, hold on. What take... Oh, it probably needs, what, the King's Beak for the helmet? Yeah, you need a King's Beak. Alright. Oh, perfectly clear skies today, actually. Dauntless is fine to me. I play both. I mean, it's a free-to-play game, right? What's the, this is no major harm. Where would you say the monster design and AI feels the most similar in terms of classic Monster Hunter Nefudis? Where'd he go? Farming Ragi? I'm thinking I'm going to make the Ragi armor because it looks cool. It's got shortness in team player, which theoretically could make us stronger. No, if I was let into the party, I'd play the game. By the time Dauntless released, I was playing Monster Hunter World. I didn't feel any need to go out of my way to play anything. There would have been a time period where it would have made sense. It's a slower pace than what we have now. Is it faster or slower than World? Also, does it have equivalents to Rocksteady or Temporal? Oops. I hit hard enough. I always get... The seductive drug that Dauntless has, that Monster Hunter does not have, is elemental weapons. That's actually dangerous when people are telling me, like, you gotta use element in Dauntless. Oh, oops. Wrong area. Armor's Lickle. How much does it pay to win, though? Costs less than the Rise DLC? I mean, probably true. You pay to finish quests early? Like the countdown timer? No fetch quest or kill X money. I mean, that just sounds like you're paying money to not play the game. He goes to 10, right? I mean, I don't have any, like, there's just like this weird idea in gamer culture that like you can't spend any money on free-to-play games. Like, I don't think that makes sense. Like, somebody's got to pay the money, right? To keep the servers on and content coming out. It just depends on like what it gets you. That's not an easy thing to balance, I'm sure, either. Do it. Throwing at Broggies? Hopefully I don't have to kill that many. Season Pass doesn't expire anymore? That doesn't make any sense. The Season Pass doesn't expire anymore? Oh, you buy it and then you keep it forever so you can forever unlock it? Make all Roggy set? That's what I'm planning on doing, Carrot. That's like literally my goal right now. Not that Razor Sharp is going to do too much for us, but it'll keep us in green for the whole hunt. Sparkling ice stuff? Like sparkling iced tea? Hey, Dauntless when it was in beta? Sounds alright. Guys, I kind of want to eat a hot dog. Hey, make some hot dogs. Anyone mind if I dog on stream? Kind of dog out a little bit. Dog out, my dude. All right, I'm gonna get a couple. Only if I show my dog, you'll see me eat it. I'll eat it on stream. That's not going to take us too long. I don't think. Do I seriously do not have... This is... Pan-fired world? Yeah, they're going in the air fryer. I don't know, I'll be right back. Hot dog is mid-tier food? The perfect mid-tier.
No.
All right, we're gonna get one more froggy in before I start dogging down. Jeez, my stuff's... Did I get my a haircut? We flow-bead my head. Show us the glizzy. It's not ready. I'm not going to eat a raw glizzy. I mean, they're all pre-cooked. Yeah, the Flowbee. It's you attach it to a vacuum cleaner and you vacuum your head, and it cuts your hair. Its origin to glizzy? Got something to do with Barack Obama, I think. Now, before people start all arguing, I like to put pickle relish on my hot dog. So that's what you're going to see on the hot dog, all right? Just get ready for that. You might like it, you might not like it, but that's what I like to put on there. Are they Hebrew weenies? I can show you the box. No mayo? No, I've never. I don't really go with mayo on hot dogs. Gets offended by relish? I don't know. A child? Maybe. Ketchup only. Only relish? Look, man, I don't have any time to like fry up bacon and stuff like that. But nothing on yours? That's a little dumb. Actually, you know what? Hot pepper relish would be better than sweet relish, but I don't have that. I agree with that statement. Bacon? He's sexy? He gives you sexy armor. Green cheese hot dogs? Kimchi? Never tried it. Could be okay. Probably gonna get another tomato at this rate. Base beans along with a hot dog. Given time, I would make beans as well. You're only going to see me slurping down a glizzy, no beans today. You're so close, buddy. Is there shiny there still? Dip the dog in bean juice. Go Kobayashi technique on my hot dog. How do you go not go insane from the constant noises? You like it. Are they that intrusive? Maybe they are. Give me your beak. I'll have to admit, it's actually kind of fun, like, actually hunting him for his stuff and not just getting it all almost instantly like Jaggy or anything else. All right, checking the dogs. I want him a little bit more blasted. And if I could admit something, just now, when I was getting up, I stepped on my shorts and almost pulled them off. And given my position, it would have been me in just my underwear, crotch first, directly in the camera. That almost happened. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad timing. That would have been really unfortunate timing. Yeah, that would have been 3 days for sure. I mean, deserved, honestly. You want to see a big dong? You got to find another stream, bro. Definitely another stream. As it was happening, I was getting real nervous. I'm no. I mean, it would have been an accident, but it would have made some news website, I'm sure. What charm table? I haven't checked, and I don't really care. Let's start with just gathering in the... So what is it? 3 ice crystals? And 6 carpenter bugs? It would have totally been an accident. But I mean, it would have been really bad. I mean, it would have been full, like into the camera, like zoomed in on the camera. It would have been bad. That's scary. I'd have to explain it to people. Am I teasing you? I'm not teasing you. It's not was my goal. Full on zoomed. I mean, I'm wearing underwear. It's not, I mean, thank God I'm wearing underwear. It wasn't like it was gonna get pulled off and just like be my naked body. Undies are TOS on Twitch, so I'd be fine. I mean, it's okay for me to be in my underwear. I could just lounge in my underwear and it's not a problem. I don't think so. I don't believe that. Carpenter bugs, right? I need 6 of them? Sucks. Kind of underwear? I wear ex-officio boxer briefs. Is this high rank? Nah, this is low rank. We just started this character like an hour or 2 ago. Seen a lot of guys stream shirtless lately? What? I do have expensive underwear on, but it's like, it's an investment in your underwear. Yeah, I can add more, please. Yeah, I'm happy to add more, please. Oh, and I gotta reset my my chat program. Is this really the best way to get ice crystals? Maybe we could just wait to finish the full set once I like... Oh, hold on. Maybe this is fine. That is a lot of Nilo. You can begin streaming shirtless, but you can't take your shirt off on stream. Is that true? That is a very dumb technicality of true. Can I buy ice crystals from Granny? Probably true. I just got a couple though. Do they show up in 11 too, or are they just like in 6? I'll check 11. It's not sexualized, no stripping. I had to start streaming, and I didn't have a shirt on. Oops. Shirtless gaming? I mean, I guess if you're in good enough shape, some people might be into it. I don't think you get ice crystals in Area 11. Stream shirtless are all I'll just start streaming underwearless, and then if my shorts ever fall off, whatever happens, happens. Here for dad bots? I mean, gamers got you covered. Did I get any carpenter bugs? Oh, there's one. Just one, though, huh? Well, I guess I gotta come back for more ice crystals anyways. I mean, obviously, you know, Twitch is run by humans, and there's not going to be 100% consistency across everyone. It's just, like, impossible. Yeah, no, it's a lot of bugs, man. You gotta work. You gotta really want the Roggy armor. Or I'm gonna go get those glizzies, which is engineered by fecal smears. Gross. Hot dog time. Ugh. Oh, I got it all. Camera's beginning to morb. It shouldn't be on autofocus, I don't think. Oh, yeah. How rude of me not to show them. What's in the hot dog? Just relish? That's a weak glizzy gate. I'm not going to unhinge my jaw and do it like that famous Obama photo. Oh, I don't like my buns toasted. The hot dogs were in the air fryer. They were 8 minutes in the air fryer. It's insane that somebody would eat a hot dog and just be able to unhinge their jaw like that. I don't like toasted buns. I don't. I like them soft. You have to start young. Keep your jaw muscles nice and pliable. Look, if your buns are old and getting a little stale, you can either microwave them or you can toast them a little bit. So if I stream under hot tubs, I can stream shirtless as long as my genitals are covered. Okay. I mean, this is a pretty big bun. Policy on hold. I don't think you're supposed to show it. 3 days? Did Fox come up? I don't see him. I don't eat hot dogs often, but they're pretty good. Can I boost the gain and take a bite? What's the brand? I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll get the box and I'll show it to you guys. These are them. KM, the official hot dog of the Boston Red Sox. Beef and pork. Pretty good. They are pretty good. Check Discord. You posted an American Glizzy Hero. Joey Chestnut? I just burped. Can't read it reversed. We'll look for Kayem. K-A-Y-E-M. The Glizzy Gobbler? KM Meats. Here. There you go. 100 years of meat craft. I like that. So we've got one carpenter bug. And we have 3 ice crystals. Okay. Molly's okay. Right now he's on a strictly liquid-based diet. So I gotta feed him like a mother bird. I guess I can go from 1 to 2 to 7 to 6 to 4. No one in 100 miles sells that brand? The official hot dog of the Boston Red Sox. I've been to a Red Sox game before. It was pretty fun. Beer was very expensive. I did not like that. Stadium food is like, what's more expensive? Stadium food or airport food? Pretty close, I guess. I'm thinking the deserted island's gonna be better for carpenter bugs. Stadium's worse. I don't go to many stadiums. Sometimes I go to these places and like they've got pretty cheap stadium food. Like there's a hockey game I used to go to used to have like $1 hot dogs and $1 beers or $2 beers. I guess it depends on the place. Like an actual sports game you want to be at, it's probably pretty expensive. Ski Hill Lodge is the most expensive? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense too. I mean, they've got you completely captive. Wow, carpenter bugs are the worst. Are there any quests that give carpenter bugs as like a reward? Or is it just like suffer? 'Cause this is bad. I need 6 of them. Actually is a village reward for monster guts, Kuropeko, or crystal bones. Crystal bones might be okay. Yeah, 1, 2... Oh, sorry. Area 4 and 10 in the Sandy Plains are the only ones that have it. Maybe we'll do that. What did this replace? Didn't replace anything. It's from 7TV, isn't it? I enjoyed the Nathan For You series. I wonder why he stopped doing it. Maybe people were recognizing him? Well, it says 7 and 10, but I know for a fact that I got them in 2. He's a producer now? Interesting. So 2, 7, 10, and then we'll go to 11. I guess producing is probably a lot more enjoyable than having to write, act, and direct, huh? HBO show how to? Have to check it out. I've got HBO. What's in the world sure looks different? It looks better, right? A $6 hot dog at a Beyonce concert? Honestly? Could be worse. I'm looking for those bugs, I don't see them. Fume, hello? Says a guy who owns a pair of indoor shoes for his treadmill. And hey, you know what? My treadmill didn't break because it was dirty. So what do you think about that? How's 3U? Trying to make the Roggy armor, and we're having a bit of a hard time getting the carpenter bugs, but I think we're almost there. Got 4 total. Might have to do this quest one more time. So I'm selling beer at the zoo for $15. You could buy a 24-pack of beer if you really wanted. It did break, but it broke for other reasons. Not related to my dirty shoes. Okay, Bloodstone's not doing us a lot of good here. Looking for crystal bones. I think that's 4. Can I provide a switch link for a switch command for a Fume crate? Sure. 7-year-old Android tablet. You want to get drunk at the Rainforest Cafe for your birthday next year? It's your birthday. You do whatever you want. I'm not going to judge you. Whetstones are 80 each. I mean, I don't know. I feel like money has not been a problem in 3U at all. All right. It's a shame you don't get account points for, like, excess points in this game. Maybe that'd make it too easy. I don't know. I mean, if we just put that as the command, John, nobody's gonna know what the hell we're talking about. You gotta put in the command like 8-year-old Android tablet or something. It's not that hard getting money in Freedom Unite. Laughing at Seth Green losing his show because the character was an NFT. Excuse me? Pardon me? Can you give us a little context? What? But, like, there's no... Oh, we did get Carpenter bugs. The wiki's, like, completely wrong. But NFTs aren't real. I mean, he knows that, right? Like, there's no... there's no court, I don't think, out there that's going to recognize ownership or non-ownership of an NFT as actual creative IP ownership. I don't think. Like, copyright is created as soon as you create something. So technically, somebody might have created the copyright. But unless they expressly sold you that copyright, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. That's so dumb. What do you even say? What can you even say about that? I mean, they exist, but like, there's no legal framework that is built up around and supporting NFTs. Maybe in a couple years there would have been support for it if they didn't die and hemorrhage the death. Saying digital art created by AI has no copyright protection. I would say the person who programmed it would own it. Possibly. I think you could explain to a judge what an NFT is. I think the issue the judge would have would be over what established framework even existed in order to protect anything. I mean, there's none of the hallmarks of like real trade and trade protection exist around them. Which Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter World 3 Ultimate. I mean, some judges are really dumb, but you get some judges that are actually surprisingly, like, on the ball. Like, you know, the very idea that major companies came forward to try and get Bleemcast shut down, and a judge recognized that people wanting to play their video games on other forms of consoles should be something that could be protected. I mean, that happened. Bleem ultimately went out of business, but in the process, they ended up making emulation legal. Like, normally you would think, like, they would just roll in, like, Nintendo or Sony or whoever would come in and steamroll them with lawyers, but they didn't. You know, the judge saw it for what it is, and they saw, you know, you have the right to do what you wish with the software that you purchase. Now, that being said, I've watched enough American case law as it relates to, like, the criminal justice system, and there's not a lot of faith there. But I'm just saying, you never really know. Oh, 2 more killer beetles? That shouldn't be too bad. Maybe there's like a Roggy quest out there. 3 Roggy hides. Once you get to a certain age, you've missed the chance to understand what the internet even is. I don't think so. Certainly, as the internet grows and evolves, it's difficult. You know, society, including the olds, are just finally getting to fully understand and accept YouTube. It's going to be a while before they really understand and accept live streaming, and maybe even longer for them to understand and accept stuff like Twitch. Not impossible, just Maybe there's like a Roggy quest in the hub. Uh-oh. Don't send me online. Oh. Good cutscene. So colorful. I like this. Time to get the DLC Gunlance? Not this time. She has been selling ice crystals. We worked pretty hard on killing Volfonga, but you know what? The weapon was pretty good. There's a tundra here, too. That's kind of a big deal. I could just do one more great Roggy. Does the Wii U even still support online? It sure does. Yeah. Yeah, you can get online with the Wii U. The Black Coffin? I'm not planning on it. So I need 2 killer beetles, and I need 3 Roggy hides. I remember the Black Coffin being really cool in the demo for 3U. It was one of the few weapons that, for whatever reason, actually had a status that worked on it. That was kind of neat. That was a weird hitbox. You know, I need to get the paintball. Is the word emulation delayed hit? I don't think that was emulation. I mean, the weapon swings around behind you. Two killer beetles. 3 rockets. Watching you since the old Monster Hunter podcast. You always gave you nostalgia because it's your favorite game. Started on PSP Freedom. Much love to the community. Hope you have an awesome year. Thanks, Lonnie. Appreciate that. That's really nice of you to say. How have you been enjoying the modern Monster Hunter experience? Did you enjoy World and Rise at all? I got 2 killer beetles. I saw. Very lucky. I was going to get like 1 more for luck. I don't know how good Para-Hunting Horn would be. I guess it depends on how weak the thing would be to the paralysis. You watch a lot of the Frontier content on YouTube? I've been watching a lot of the Monster Hunter Frontier official channel promotion stuff. It's crazy what sort of crossovers they had. Anime fans would have been tweaking out if they had the chance to play it. Native Fighter 46, hold on. So I guess we gotta go to 10? We still need 2 more Roggy heads. Yeah, Frontier's just like this weird, crazy, long-form, experimental form of Monster Hunter. I don't think we'll ever get back to it, really. There's still an official Frontier page hosted by Capcom. There's a YouTube channel. I'm not sure if it's the same, but I look at it sometimes. I load it up and I look at it and I go, that's neat. Rise is getting back to it. It's not the same though. Like, when people think of Frontier, they think it's like all monsters shooting like area-wide one-hit kill moves. Now, those things do exist, but like that's not the entire game. I mean, it was based off of Monster Hunter DOS. I mean, Lonnie, I got the PlayStation 3 just so I could do Ad Hoc Party and Demon's Souls, but mostly Ad Hoc Party. That was amazing. That was crazy. I remember helping people with the Chameleos, and I didn't know if it was via Chameleos. It was either Chameleos or Gravios. I forget which one, but I think it was Chameleos. And I happen to have like a poison weapon. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be really doing a lot of damage with poison. And you know what the guy said that I was hunting with? He said, you know what? Every point of damage matters. Found a Rage Gaming Frontier video posted 45 minutes ago. Dude, that guy's so scummy. He said he was going to stop after Ruku Diora. Keep it quiet! What's wrong with you? His biggest monster in a roadblock? I mean, I guess that would have been Yan Garuga, because like I literally stopped playing Monster Hunter Freedom because of it. I mean, honestly, Nefudis, like there are channels that are getting DMCA'd over Frontier stuff. So, I don't know. It's not like there isn't plenty of Sunbreak stuff out there for you to make Monster Hunter content about, you know? No, you're not joking, Carrot. Now, Yan Garuga ruined me. Other than that, I mean, it was probably... Is it the Absolute Power Quest? It was either double Tigrex in high rank or double Tigrex in G rank. Really messed me up. It's a strange position to be a creator of Frontier and seeing people want to engage with your creations knowing they have to be DMCA'd. Yeah. So, Lonnie, how would you feel if in the process of that person making and sharing those Frontier videos, they got the entire project shut down that might get everyone access to the game, including you? That wouldn't be cool, right? Or would it? I don't know. I don't want to put words in your mouth. Dwarfman, I'm not petty. I'm not out to destroy anyone. It's more so, you know, I just don't want the project to be in jeopardy, that's all. And I promise you, they are very aware. I want to kill these froggies. Destroy Rage? I'm not nearly as large as he is. I pull a bigger audience than him on Twitch, but his YouTube stuff is very large. I can't do anything about that. And even if I could, I wouldn't. Look, I tried to shame them. They have no shame. They'd rather have the content and possibly get the whole project shut down. You know? I mean, that's on them, you know? No, I don't want Jonas. I don't want to. No, you guys don't get the best thing to do is not say anything. How many people is SDShepard? It's just me and my son, Maldi. It's hard to find Frontier gameplay in the web, so it's entertaining watching it. I have a whole playlist, I think, under Twitch. If you want to see, like, stuff from just before the server shut down. It's probably better gameplay. I can at least say this much. It's probably better gameplay. I haven't seen his stuff at all. But I probably did a better job. Is it like a command? There might be a command. Oh, no. All right, hold on. Let me see if there's like a collection or something. Oh, I got to go all the way back. All right, hold on. It's a big mess because there was like a DMCA thing, and that was very annoying. Oh, I went too far back. After that, after that. Huh? After that, after that. I think it was like in December of 2019. Does that sound right? Oh yeah. All right, I got a couple VODs for you. There's probably more. But you can like start here. If you go to my VODs, right around the date on here, I've got a bunch of like long form Frontier content if you're interested in seeing it. So essentially there's I don't have to give you like the full details, Lonnie, but basically the one person that was the primary resource for the entirety of Monster Hunter Frontier in the West, including like the English wiki for the game, more or less single-handedly coordinated the rescue of the entire game so that we have any information at all, so that it existed, right? So the fact that anybody's able to play it at all is because of this one person. Now, there was a public repository on GitHub. And between that and some other files that got taken by the French team who, for whatever reason, just spontaneously decided they hated the original guy, stuff got leaked out. Now, this wouldn't be any big deal if, like, there was no plans to do anything other than to release the game in its basic state, but just imagine, like, you know... Imagine you like World of Warcraft. And your favorite campaign was Burning Crusade. And... Stop it. When you asked Blizzard to make a classic server, they said, we'll never make it. And then they just never did. You'd have to rely on yourself to try and get that done, but you'd want to make sure you got everything put together before it got shut down, right? You wouldn't want to drag a ton of, ton of attention to things. And that's the issue that's going on right now, is people are actively working on restoring the game so that it's in a playable state for everyone. And you've got one guy that's pumping out content, getting everyone's eyes on it that could, get it shut down. Because eventually some stockholder is going to be like, hey, what's this game? Why are people playing it when it's shut down? And then no one will get to play it. So that's the problem. If he just was privately creating content to release someday, all right, I guess whatever. But the issue is that he's, releasing content on something that's being in active development. Well, like the same way, like imagine if somebody was like working on a Nintendo fan project. Just don't talk about it. I don't blame you for being curious. I don't even blame you if you want to play the damn game. That's fine. Understandable, even. It's just for content creators and streamers to be signal boosting something that really should not be signal boosted. That's the problem. So here's something that's interesting, Lonnie. I am not a lawyer. My understanding is that under U.S. law, you are actually legally protected to get multiplayer games to function in a single-player environment. At least that was the law as it was in 2018 or so. So there may be some amount of legal protection in the United States, but that doesn't mean necessarily that's something that Capcom of Japan has to follow, if that makes any sense. The right thing to do is if you really loved Monster Hunter, you just wouldn't make any content about it until things were done. That's it. That's the right thing to do. What I think Cha-Cha tastes like? I don't know. I saw your dad around his underparts earlier. I almost guarantee you there's not one thought going through their mind about what's legally okay in the United States. I spoke to him on Twitter, and all it seemed like he cared about was getting the views. He's like, oh, I only care about creating content to make people smile. It's like, well, you could kill the whole thing so nobody can play the damn game. To me, it's selfish, right? Yeah, we could be legally correct, and still be very wrong because, I'm not a lawyer. I don't think any of us have a lawyer to try and defend it. Certainly, none of us have the amount of money or connections necessary to, properly license the game from Capcom. At least I don't think so. And even if you could, what's to get them to be like, okay, cool. Okay, I guess we'll just give you the rights to run a private server. Well, and so that's the thing, Lonnie. So I don't know where he is now. I don't go to his channel, but he claimed originally that he was just going to release content up to Ruku Diora, the magnet monster with like the glowy wings, and that was like in January. It's now mid to late May. At some point, you wish people would just make a legally distinct fan game? AAA studios can't even get hunting games to be okay. So like I said, there's nothing wrong with liking Frontier, wanting to play Frontier, even wanting to consume Frontier content, but the creators behind it shouldn't be doing it because it jeopardizes everyone's ability to play it. People who made Dauntless are not fans of Monster Hunter? According to my testimony, yeah. That's what I heard. Well, I mean, that's the most insane part. VOD Goblin is like, how are you making content? If you're, I mean, I'm assuming they must not be part of the content creator program. I mean, there's like no way. You could be releasing stuff like that and still be in the clear. I don't know, maybe you can. My perspective is I played Frontier a ton around 2011, and when I was playing it in 2011, the game itself was okay, but there was definitely a lot of aspects to the game that I didn't like, in that, first of all, you needed to have like a Japanese VPN, then you needed a normal subscription, then you needed like an extra subscription, and then on top of all those things, you know, if you were the type to really like goblin in and grind out over a weekend, you wanted to get like an extra, like a luxury subscription for 3 days. And then you might get a Rasta. So I was spending like over $100 a month on Frontier in the day. And I felt a lot about, it didn't feel like a normal Monster Hunter game back then. It required so much grinding just to unlock style points and stuff like that to get new styles for your weapons. Then again, I played it much later, and all those issues were gone. But Capcom had designed it so you basically got boosted up until the very end game content. So you blasted through low rank, high rank, and G rank all the way up to Zenith rank. And that's not good either, because the progression's usually really fun. And so the goal of what the project isn't just to make it so it's playable. It's so that it's balanced for solo progression the whole way through like a real game, not like an MMO. And that's really a beautiful thing. And I can only say that with somebody with the perspective of who spent probably like $400 or $500 on the game over a couple months and didn't, you know, both times did not have a great time in the progression. I got up to Zeniths, and they were really fun. I mean, they were really challenging, but... You know, then the game was shutting down, so... Trust, no matter what, I mean, obviously make up your own mind, but just know that there's a lot of different people with a lot of different opinions on this. I'm not saying I'm right, but my belief system is that I want everybody to be able to enjoy it. I don't think just a small group of people who got lucky enough to put some files together or got some stolen files should be allowed to play it. And even when you can play it, I want you to have the best experience possible. And it's not even my project. Like, I'm not involved in it at all, so... I just know that that's what the best thing is for Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter Preservation. Sunbreak looking more promising every day. Got a Lance fan in chat. I think we have a chance of seeing water combat in the next game, Lonnie. It's definitely going to be like pretty wide and open. Streamer, you like me? Thank you. What do you think John would think about a content creator publishing videos game that shouldn't be playable right now? I mean, he'd probably ask them to stop, I would hope. But you have to understand, I mean, they're probably in an awkward position about it too, because, you know, that is a large YouTube channel. They don't necessarily want to put them off of making videos at all anymore, I guess. Don't I want the next Monster Hunter game to be a live service game? I didn't say that. I would like to see... I was fine with the progression of Base World, which I don't know if you'd call that live service or not. No, I mean, I think game preservation in old Monster Hunter games will happen someday. I don't know that it'll ever happen for Frontier officially from Capcom. I doubt that. Is it safe to eat cold pizza? How old is it? It's probably fine. How old, if it's only a day old, you're good. All right. Spent like 2 hours making this set. I would say it's very goblin, but you could probably safely consume pizza that has been left out for up to 24 hours. It's probably super goblin, but it's unlikely to hurt you. Depends what's on it. Whatever's on it has to be pretty safe as well. Oh my god, look at all these armor spheres. Is Adathon this weekend? Adathon is a week from tomorrow. Oh, this is Big 8 poison too? That's almost useless. 4 pounds of high-fat bacon? Bacon should keep fine. Such a cool looking set. Now we can play the game. What are you using to emulate this? I am using Simu. I don't think there's too many settings to put in either. I think I just set it for 4K. It's 4K being rendered in 1080p in my resolution. And then down compressed to 864p to you guys. I'm sure it looks great at native 4K though. Did I figure out the defense thing? No. God, that's disgusting. I'm 140 defense in low rank. Kuropeko? Kurope? You didn't know Simu could break through his code to run it at 60 FPS? It's always been variable up to 60. The only game that has a 30 FPS lock is the Switch on Genu, and you have to use a cheat code to get rid of that. Lao was hard? Lao was just like fat, man. Yeah, 3U was variable, up to 60. Do you play all the way up to HR Village? We go up to high rank. No spoilers. You would still lose? Oh, I mean, you'd get the repel. You wouldn't get the carves. Elidius, hello. Make Pekko hunting horn? I was planning on going ore the whole way up. Oh, and 3U already? Yeah, we're making time, huh? I've already put so many upgrades into the ore hunting horn. We're going to be going with the dark horse in high rank. Something that may or may not surprise you. I mean, I already did the weird thing of like making a weird, not great Jaggy armor set for the style points. I don't know how far I want to get stuck in like low rank village Grindville. Birdie, hello. Raji's pretty good. It's actually okay. It's going to keep us in green sharpness for a while, which is arguably not super helpful for hunting horn, but it's still more damage. Well, that face broke really fast, huh? I killed the Arzuros. We did a bet, and I just barely was able to save him. We had I dropped one trap early, and we had to wait for it to time out. I don't know why some of the heartbreaking noises feel like they've been nerfed lately. Struggling on Legiacris when he's in the water? Depends what weapon you're using. Some weapons are like really rough. It's very hard to position between a Marinopolis and a Great Jaggy. Oh. He goes to 7, right? That's weird. He's going to 8? Alright. Man, we kind of ruined that Pekko. Maybe we could make the Kuropeko hunting horn. How hard is it to upgrade up through low rank? It doesn't have attack up. You know, attack up isn't necessary, though, if you have enough raw. You know, that was one of my favorite things about Freedom Unite hunting horns. Is there were a bunch that didn't have attack up on them, but they ended up having just, like, extra raw as a result. So if you were soloing, you could choose to just use those. You weren't, like, super punished. Where's the KO? I mean, Hunting Horn's just not that good at it. It's good at exhausting. Kirika Man, hello? I love Kuropeko. I've got no complaints about Kuropeko. It's my favorite weapon? I use everything. I don't... As the years have gone on, I have soured more and more on light bowgun and heavy bowgun. The only redeeming thing for me about bowgun is if it's underpowered, I still love doing status light bowgun. And if heavy bowgun has siege mode, I think siege mode is cool. Outside of that, I don't like it. In terms of favorite weapons, it's really hard. It depends on the game. I mean, I always like hammer and hunting and greatsword, but it really depends on the game. Longsword's fine. I don't like love it. It's just like fine. If longsword became as much or more of an elemental weapon than dual blades, I would love it. He's probably got a bunch of things for me, doesn't he? So normally Crimson Kuropeko brings Devil Joe. It's either Devil Joe or like Stygian Zinogre usually. I do disregard your Zinogre kill because of heavy bowgun. And if you think you're in the right there, I'm sorry, but you are like completely delusional. It's not like I haven't killed him before. Beat him with Lance. You got to do it 1-to-1. Naked 30-minute unupgraded heavy bowguns and armor kill. It's not like the armor does anything. You didn't even bring combine, so that sounds like a skill issue. Baroth? Which one is it? Save our bow. Coping so hard. And you should be coping. Slugger, maybe? You know what? I prefer that platter of like gruel and like a barely cooked piece of meat than I do dongo. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna put it out there. What do I think heavy bowgun even does? It helps people with skill issues. The cooking animation is great. Nutritionally, it's a complete nightmare. I don't know if he gets a cutscene or not. Oh, I guess that answers it. It's my favorite weapon. I've seen you use all of them. Is this a copy pasta? I literally just answered that. What single food do you think each missile will go for in Portable 6? I don't know. I would have never guessed Dongo. Maybe rice balls? Onigiri? Oh. Kind of hard to hit his head and not his sponge. You're doing chores, you didn't hear it? I'm sorry, but I just went through like a long explanation. It was a cop-out answer anyways, but still. They could have done a lot with sushi, that's fair. There's a lot of different types of sushi out there. I don't know that encouraging eating raw monsters would be that good. I did not know the backslam was in this game. Woo! I eat raw monsters all the time. More like the danger monster ate me. Monster Hunter Gabagool. I like them. This will sharpen. There's no reason not to. We're finally going to be fighting some subspecies soon. I'm very excited. 3U's got a lot of subspecies in it, guys. Look at the skybox. I'll check it soon. It's not, nothing's going to be as good as Try. Try had the best skybox. Is there something up there? You want to see if, like, the balloon's up there? It doesn't look as good. It's not as good as tries, I'm sorry. Which of the classic games has been the most fun to play through? For You probably holds up the most. Dose is like actually kind of okay. We're making the Ars Real's Hunting Horn in high rank Chaos Strike. Random glowing red spark in the sky is kind of lame. You're talking about in GU, right? Not this game. Valstrax hopefully wasn't even a possibility. Nope. 4U is right after 3U. So this game will probably take another 2 days. Give or take. What is today? Tuesday? This will probably be done on Friday. Thursday or Friday. We're certainly beating low rank tomorrow. And then G and GU? I mean, we don't play them separately. It's just GU. Normally it would be World would be the release order, but I'm saving. I want GU to be finished or started around Wednesday the 1st for the start of the Adpocalypse, because I don't want anyone to miss anything. And if I stream GU during the Adpocalypse, then nobody's missing anything. Because you're like, oh, okay. Too many ads and you're just playing GU anyways. Nobody feels left out. Did I include Iceborne? Of course. There's credits. Was GU not well received? It depends on the person. Everyone's got their own individual tastes. It was not well received by Shepard. I guess that's one way of putting it. Double Cross was one of the worst selling Monster Hunter games in the Monster Hunter franchise, at least since Portable Third.
No.
Why do people dislike GU? I don't like it because of skills like Absolute Evasion and Absolute Readiness. And you could say to me, and you'd be right, that I don't need to use those skills. But then it doesn't help that a lot of monsters feel like they're designed with those skills in mind, so. Three would have had crazy sales if it wasn't for the Wii U. In another universe, Tri was released on the PlayStation 3, 7-boy. Or was quite possibly multi-platform. That never happened, so. Who's to say? Where's this barrel? What the hell are we talking? Oh, Jeff's Game Fest? Capcom will definitely have something for Jeff's Game Fest, for sure. I don't know if they'll have anything Monster related other than Sunbreak. In fact, I would be very shocked if they had anything else other than Sunbreak. But, you know, there could be something in time for maybe for Dragon's Dogma 10th anniversary, maybe? It's actually a genuinely good question, Carrot. Fishland, thank you. Like, because, like, neither is necessarily made in a vacuum. And, like, when you're testing the monsters, like, you test them, like, with the game that you've built. It's just, like, so much of GU, like, a lot of it is fighting old modeled versions of monsters that, if you're lucky, were just ripped straight out of 4th gen. But they're, like, they weren't given new moves to deal with all of the generation stuff. It's very bizarre. But if the Sunbreak and Sunbreak is Shigara Magala molding because Malzeno stole the virus mechanic, it's almost definitely Malzeno stole the virus mechanic, but that's a good thing. Game Fest again? Isn't it July? It's June or July, but I think it's in July. Am I still using analog? Analog attacks are not supported under Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Try was the last game that allowed analog. June 9th? Wow, that's soon. That's really soon. Oh, I was really hoping that would hit something. It hit the tail, I guess. I thought his tail usually went the other way there. I'm clearly high. I think I remember fighting this with, like, the mud resist skill because I had Gun Lance, and it was way easier. Can I spin out of mud too? It's not as fast as, like, spinning out of a stun. Axe finish? I think he's required because we need his hide to build the tent for Cedeus. I feel like like they made his tail move more. Like his charging is less scary, but his tail is faster. Gen made from mother flesh. Gross. I mean, true. Have a good night, ZMTL. Just got so much more mud. That's really annoying. Well, he kept green up the whole time. I guess that's kind of nice. How much stronger do you think Shakalaka, Savior, or whatever gives them? 10% to attack and defense? Chalcha's tweaking out. You know, I haven't given him like a mask or changed any of his abilities or anything. Barroth is very kind. I mean, Barroth. It's like Barothu and Barriosu or something like that. They kind of called them anything they wanted. They talked about it on the 8-4 podcast when they were doing the localization, and for some reason they were very insistent on the translation, so. Baru Borosu. I actually really liked the original Nibblesnarf name, and I thought it worked on its own. Haparu Boka? It doesn't sound that weird. Some names are bad. Like Baro Borusu, like, would never work. But Haparu Boka, I don't know. Doesn't sound that strange. Nibblesnarf is okay. I just like Haparu Boka. It's just a personal thing. That's what I mean, like, the snarf thing is just, like, too literal. Now let's check out Cha-Cha's actual equipment after this or his like level and abilities and stuff. Pretty sure I need evasion +1 for his roar. Oh, I haven't landed it yet. It's not easy to roll roars in the game without evasion up at all. High rank, we're probably going to be going for the Volvidon armor set. I hate Tigrex' resistance. In some games, he's okay. In some games, he's horrible. Second gen Tigrex, not really a fan. I mean, I feel like you got to kind of cheese him with flash bombs. Third gen Tigrex, he's pretty hard, actually. Tigrex and Brute Tigrex and Portable Third. I mean, the fact that there's a monster who exists whose entire goal in life is just to run directly at you, a little lame. Remember, this game is Elatron clears to break the horns? In 3U? I don't know if 3U was as intense as 4U, or Try. But I mean, certainly. Yes. Is it time? Maybe I'll keep that? I don't know. I never got a frog, did I? No. Lost your love when the Hunter's Notes said that origins are obvious? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Origins are obvious. I'll take Defender. I think they'll keep Helmet's next Monster Hunter. They're going to give us something for movement. Because it's almost definitely going to have like an overworld. Probably. Palamutes make sense. It'd be kind of weird to introduce them and then just like immediately get rid of them, but you never know. I mean, it's a blank slate, right? It's a chance for them to make whatever game they think people will enjoy the most. Like, origins are obvious. It's almost like insulting. Like, hey, idiot. What, you mean you don't even know where Tigrexes come from? Dummy? Does he not start here? Think we'll get 2 Palicos again? I think so. Probably. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if in the next Monster Hunter game you get a Palico, you get a dog, and you get an AI companion. I wouldn't be surprised if you got all of those things. And you could treat it as a single-player game where you can pair up with other people. And hopefully not have all of those on screen. Would you imagine having 16 unique entities attacking one monster at a time? They're not going to get rid of cats. There's no way. The dog makes sense for just transportation. And then AI Hunter, it's fine. Pawns would be cool. I don't think they would do a full-on pawn system. But I could see you being able to lease yourself out for other people to use copies of it. Grapple hook and wingsuit? We had a wingsuit. I mean, we had the aerial mantle or whatever it is. That really was not that much damage. Cut the tailed hunting horn? I don't think I've ever done a go bull tail cut with hunting horn. I don't know. I think some things are just like, I don't use the word obvious, but there's definitely some stuff they're not going to want to get rid of. Cut the tail right now. You never believe the tail can be cut. This would be a lot easier on land. I don't think Gobel has anything for me either. I forget what the motion value is on that stab. It's like 6%? 10%? It's not very good. How do you think he feels about this right now? How would you feel about this right now? They should reskin the rice balls to shish kebab sticks for rice? It would be nice to have, like, actual food. I like that picture of your backyard. I didn't know it was your backyard. Oh, I mean, just because I haven't cut off Gobel's tail with a hunting horn before doesn't mean I haven't cut anything's tail off with a hunting horn before. Play my song. You know, the lighting actually looks pretty good here, huh? Nope. You get out of the wire bug recovery mindset about an hour into playing another Monster Hunter game. It's not that bad. Why am I trying to cut it? DSC wanted to see it cut. Cha-Cha, you okay, bro? Wait, is he limping? Is he dying? Or is that just hungry? Or is that just him walking? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it without him being dead. When you get the double poke, that feels really good. Is motion die in the stab? I think it's like 10%. It's like a single slash from like a sword to shield, I think. Stab is in Rise. It's part of like the crush combo. I've cut Rathian's tail with it before. I never want to do it again. Stab is counted as a cutting attack? It is. How's my day going? It'll be really great if I'm able to cut this tail off. As it is only mediocre. hammer get a cut attack? It's a great question. You don't remember what game it is? It's in the title. You'll have a 50% chance of guessing it, which is the names in the title. So did he go to 8? He might be dying. All right, hold on. There are 3 titles. You have a 33% chance of guessing it correctly. It's funny that he can get you with that attack and then, like, still whiff. For a second there, I thought I had it because of the way he moved. What does underwater water blight do? You get extra moist. It's kind of fun thinking there's like a low rank, a high rank, and a master rank, or G rank Gobel. Really doesn't hurt you that much in this game. Thing is like Gobel really needs to be underwater to be the monster that he is. If he was just had his land moveset, he'd be like fighting Nightshade Palomu on the ground. This is a lot of work. Aren't adult Gobels gigantic? Well, they're definitely larger than this one. For sure. Limp Gobel? Like Gobel crossed with like a Palomu? You know, in Try, you could poke 3 times in a row with the Hunted Horn. This game, you only get 1 little poke. Oh, Soccer Mom, yeah, you got at least 2 more days of this. Well, hopefully not specifically this. Definitely got a flinch. Means we're probably at least 50% there. If not more. What is the MV on this poke? Like 10%. Something like that. is engaging gameplay. Some people don't think it could be done. We're here to prove them wrong. I don't even need the tail, Nefudis. I'm just doing it out of the kindness of my heart. But I mean, at this point, we're like committed. He's gonna die before it happens. Nah, he's not gonna die. He's kind of a dick with that para. They made a new weapon for underwater combat. Do you think they'd bring it back? No, because they still got to get all the other weapons to work underwater. A new weapon that is designed for underwater would just make things even worse, because then that's even more from the new. But if Cha-Cha does it count? Yes. He's using a hunting horn as well. But if he did some randomized challenges to spice up all credits in the future, I mean, this is only my second time through, so it's not like it's been stale content, and it's been like 9 months since I last did one. But yeah, sure. I think a random monster equipment would be interesting. I pick one monster and have to use their set. Is this faster than using a boomerang to cut the tail? Absolutely not. Boomerang with like feline hurler? Way faster. Just have Doe's arm wrestling open in another window? What would trigger the Doe's arm wrestling? Kaiser Club. Is that a limp? What is that? No, I really hope he doesn't die. How did he get over there so quickly? Oh, he's exhausted. Did he eat that quickly? Wii U gamepad only? Playing only with the panels? I know you can move, like, the camera, but can you attack? I would be so pissed off if I was this girl. Yeah, leave me alone. It did look like Cha-Cha just got a good hit off on that tail. How's my day been? We beat Monster in a Portable third. That was neat, and now we're trying to finish this. Well, we're not going to finish this game today. We got our armor set for low rank. No display, just fighting off the minimap? That sounds like it. We got cute cowgirl armor. That's nice. You're more excited for this than you were early as an ogre? This is, it's really a battle of will. Did I go through an entire thing of green sharpness poking that tail? I think I did. That's messed up. Am I trying to cut the tail? Oh, yeah. You would like to get into min-maxing and carrying my friend's Monster Horizon is a good weapon to start with? I'm pretty newbie. If you want to help carry your friends, use Hunting Horn. Was it the Magnum Malo Hunting Horn? Has health regen, attack up, and defense up. That's a great weapon to help your friends make them stronger. It's not the most damage, but in a group it's going to be amazing. Sticky is the way. Sticky is playing the game for them. You want to empower your friends, not take away all their power by making them stay on the ground, or make the monsters stay on the ground. I thought Monster Hunter G was a Wii game. Switch has the 2 worst Monster Hunters. Excuse me. I'm out of healing. Switch had Rune Factory 4 for a while. That's a really good game. Super Mario Odyssey? Where's the gold? Is that him? Where did it go? What? I feel like that's like impossible to actually evade without evasion. That's him dying, right? It's gotta be close. Can you evade up if you don't pay any direction to the stick? That's forward. Cha-Cha might actually be killing him. Like, whenever Cha-Cha hits him... He just tried to set it off and he couldn't. That's, 2 flinches off the tail. If you can hit the tip to count, nah. Anything that doesn't have shading on it is probably good. You know what I've noticed is he really does not want to go on land. In my mind, like, he would spend more time, like, out of the water. Also, we haven't had to think about oxygen at all, have we? Do we just accidentally keep getting, like, air somewhere? Is a kind of a cool mishmash of other monster features, right? The Plesioth fishing, the Gypceros flashing. Stolen Valor! Told you, Cha-Cha's a beast. I mean, you have to remember, we have Shakalaka Rally on, and I've been playing Attack Up the entire time. So he's just been, like, cracked out the entire time. And he's mad. What are you gonna do? It's not impossible. It's just, you probably want Heartbreaker. Maybe we'll go back at the end of the run and try and cut it off. Put some element on Cha-Cha too? Well, I should probably just not bring Cha-Cha if I'm going for a tail cut with Hunting Horn. Ads made you miss it? Oh, I'm sorry. It's absolutely possible. All right, what is it, almost 8 hours? I'm tired, I wanna go. So I'm gonna leave. So, I'll see you tomorrow. Probably finish up low rank. How many more quests do we have? Not many. What is with the key quests things? It's like... Is it seriously go straight into Trial of the Sea Dragon? I don't know. Some things are sussy here. It's not showing the right key quests. All right. I love you. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.